well, boys. Welcome to stream. So we're doing 4-6 S+. Go to it. Dude, I'm still starter game. That's actually kind of funny. %, not bad, not bad. 300, oh that's actually, yeah, it's not bad, 300 more rounds. Not bad, not bad. Kinda low on super runes. Wow, no dupe, let's go, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, no dupe, that's awesome. Died already? What, you not wearing armor? We got more guns than the Wildlands. The room where it's faster if you have a Hyperion. Waterboard. That guy should not be doing secrets. That guy needs to be cleaned. Do your secrets. Oh my god, he's skipping everything. That was really annoying. Okay. Yeah, that thing's kind of annoying. I'm used to just right-clicking on one, but now it's a problem if I right-click on one. Oh my god, they're all like 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and 7 out of 8. Oh my god. There's one guy who just chronically doesn't finish his runes. Jeez. Got it. Alright, that's everything going. This is not floor 6. Wait, what? Did I join the wrong floor? Oops. Wait, I'm very confused. This is not floor 6. I thought I was in floor 6. Did I make a mistake? Oopsie daisy. Okay, thank you for like saving me there. Dude, I had no idea this was floor 7. I must have queued the wrong floor. I didn't even notice. Wow, that's my fault. Assuming it is, I don't know, maybe the party leader messed up, but I thought this was a floor 6. Can someone like go back and stream and like verify? I'll finish the run, because it might be my mistake, and so I should just, like, own up to the mistake, if it's mine. What did Berserkers do? I don't even know what to do. I have no idea what my role is. Okay, there's a player here, so it's probably not my job to do it. And then I think I do 3. Wow, this was a total mistake. I had no idea this was floor 70. Wow. Dude, talk about unprepared. Oh wait, that's not my terminal. What is my terminal? This one? Tank, Mage, Berserker? No, I feel like I'm pretty sure I queued F6. No one's saying anything though. I literally would have to go back and check. I think that one's mine. The Archer ran out of arrows? Uh-oh. It was floor 6. And just like to verify. Yeah, I have floor 6, look. If I go into Party Finder, I have floor 6 selected. So yeah, this was totally floor 6. That was not my mistake, that was his mistake. Bruh. Wither. Bruh. Bro, they randomly put me into a floor 6. Floor 7, how could they? Okay. Back to floor 6 we go. Actually, yeah, let me use the downtime to organize. I'm definitely cursed with the problem of not being able to, like, sell things easily. Normally I would just, like, sell to NPC, but because I don't have boosted cookie, I cannot. They need tank. I am not tank. I would just get nuked. I probably pretty sure I would need a healer to do F6 tank. Sure as you get a party when we're the only person in queue. I know. You know what's funny is I recommed my AOTV, but not my Shadow Fury. Oh my god, his name is Joseph Stalin. Hello, Comrade Stalin. I didn't know you were still alive. I thought you died. I plan to get a giant sword relatively soon, so I don't want to put any more money on my Shadow Fury, because I'm hoping to get a giant sword decently soon. Still probably have another like 200, 300 runs left, but as far as I'm concerned, that's relatively short. I would consider myself to be pretty close. Is that worth it? Well, I mean, I can't stay on Shadow Fury forever. I mean, I have to get upgrades. I don't want to be like fucking Kata 50 with still using Shadow Fury. I need to upgrade. I have to get better items, so I like necessarily need a giant sword. Oh no, I wouldn't even log into Master Mode until I had a Terminator. I'm not even gonna bother with that. No point doing Master Mode until you have Terminator. Wait for Dark Memory. That's what I'm saying, is like, I need to upgrade. I can't stay on my shitty ass floor 5 sword forever. Like, I need to upgrade. I need to progress. I can't stay stuck on this fucking shitty sword. I swear there's a bat in here. Yes, there is. I'm being gaslit. Oh, I don't want a Bouquet of Lies. I don't like it. But I'm like anti-Bouquet of Lies. It's weird. It's such a weird item. It like eats your health. It's so weird. I mean, I'm doing fine with it. I mean, like, I'm like one-tapping mobs, but I still want a better sword. Okay. I mean, I'm just looking for damage. Yeah, I just need damage. Upgrades and upgrades. I don't have the Rex for it, and I'm pretty far off from getting them as well. It would be easier for me to get a giant sword than get a Juju. I don't have like a way to do Enderman Slayer at all. No, I'm not an Iron Man. I can't afford it. I'm pretty broke right now. And I'm gonna be broke for a while. I'm like perpetually poor. Yeah, and I'm half that. I'm Skyblock level 53. You're essentially like months away relative to me. Like months of progression. Oh yeah, this, I mean, I wouldn't call it like a dungeon-only profile, but it's pretty close. It's because Dungeons is like the only thing I think is fun. I don't want to like mine or farm or anything like that. I just want to play dungeons. So it's kind of like Dungeon Man Light. It's not that I only do dungeons, it's just that I focus on dungeons. So it's like a dungeon-focused profile based off of playstyle. Like, I mean, I can't afford it. And, I mean, it just makes sense to go for Giant Sword, then Juju. I feel like, you know, it's just progression. There's just an order to things. It makes sense to go from Shadow Fury to Giant Sword to Juju in that order. But I would consider Juju to be next up after that, though. So if I already have Necron, I have Giant Sword, I suppose the next thing would be Juju, I suppose. So after Giant Sword, then Juju in that order. I definitely plan to get Giant Sword. Yeah, like, let's hear it. Yeah, yeah, you can give your thoughts, your opinion. It's always wise to hear someone's opinion, even if I disagree with it, even if I decide not to do it. I think advice and opinions are valuable regardless. Especially because it lets me compare it to mine. I can take my idea and I can take your idea, and I can determine whose idea do I think is better subjectively. Drop a Giant Sword self-prod, getting a 5 Juju from the money from the sword. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a Giant Sword, keep it, and then put one for all on it. I think that's my plan. To get a Giant Sword, keep it, one for all it, and then use it as my main item. And then afterwards, I think I'll go for Juju. I don't know how though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, so I'm probably gonna be like level 60 or something. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get a Juju at level 60. I think Brooklyn is faster than most flying parties. I just watch a little bit of Flame of War, that's all. Oh, dude, check it out. Flame of War just posted a route video. Go check it out. How much MP do you have? I actually ran out of slots. I only have 3 rows. I need, I just, like, how do I explain it? The redstone minions take time, and my profile is so new that it's gonna take months and months of redstone minions before I can get more slots. Like, it's just gonna take time. I just need time for my redstone minions to grind. It's a redstone minion thing. Like my profile is so fresh. I mean, you can't expect a full page of talismans on like a very fresh, very new profile. It's expensive, dude. It's what, like 5 million per slot? I'd rather just wait on my redstone minions. It's too expensive. Buying slots is something you do after you've already maxed out your minion. It's only after you have maxed redstone collection that you like bother to buy slots. Let's go. Yeah, because it's just such a fresh profile. It's so new. I haven't had time to let my minions marinate. Very fresh. I'm level 90 out there. That's not far off from me, I don't think. I use Griffin. And then when I play tank, I use Baby Yeti. I only got the Baby Yeti like the other day though, that's why it's like level 30. I just felt like the lowest bin cheapest because I was broke. I still am broke. But yeah, I use a Griffin. Level 86 Legendary Griffin with helmet. Dime. I use a Necron head because my golden head is clean. And I don't want to spend money on a golden head. You know, why put money on a golden head when I'm just going to get a diamond head later? Because you can't sell it, so any money you put into it is going to be voided. I don't want to spend like 30 million maxing a golden head. It would still be a money sink, even if I only put like 10 million to it. That's still 10 million. It would still be like a money sink. I need to be like money efficient. Like if I'm gonna be really poor, then I need to be wise on where I put it. Because there's a lot of places I could put money, and I think maxing a golden head is one of the least like value propositions. Because it's only for one floor, I don't even really need it, my damage and health is fine, so I'd be like spending money towards something I don't need. And I need to be efficient with my money. I need to be like cost effective. But like what do I need it for? I mean, I'm doing fine. My health is fine, my damage is fine. Like, if anything, I need to be prepping for floor 7, not floor 6. Even if I was gonna max a golden head, I'd prefer to max a Necron head, not a fucking sedan head. Dude, no, dude, I need it. It's like, I can't just not have a Necron head. I'm a Berserker, I need it. I already have a Bonzo mask. It's just there's not much on it. Like I said, it's not like I'm dying. Like, I haven't died once. There's someone else who died in the party. I'm doing better than him. I'm not, like, struggling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see the value in, like, maxing a golden sand head. Or like wearing a Bonzo mask if I'm only doing floor 6. I'm doing fine in floor 6. Yeah. But I have a Bonzo mask. It's right here. Like I said, there's like nothing on it, but I mean, obviously I'd work on it more later. When I start doing F7. Oh shit. Fucking targeted me. Still didn't die though, still didn't die. That was a death scare, but I didn't die, so huh. For damage? For like any time I'm doing F6 burrs. A Necron head is just like a generic damage helmet. Just anytime you're playing Berserker or Archer and you need damage, you put on a Necron head. I mean, like, I could just have both. I mean, I already have a Bonzo mask and a Necron helmet, so I don't need to sell one to buy the other, because I already have it. No, because you're telling me to buy an item I have. Like, I have no choice but to reject that advice. If I followed your advice, I'd have 2 Bonzo masks. So I necessarily have to say no. But I'm not dying. I'm not, like, have you seen me die? No, so why do I need to wear the Bonzo mask? A Bonzo mask is used for when you're, like, getting nuked and dying. I'm not getting nuked and dying, so I don't need it. Singles joining me. Yeah, but the thing is, the context is that I'm playing floor 6. And I don't need a Bonzo mask for floor 6. Because I'm not struggling with survivability. So in the context of I'm playing floor 6, I'm gonna wear a Necron helmet. And I don't think it's worth my money to max a golden head. I think if I maxed a golden head, nothing would change. I would go from not dying to not dying, and I would go from 1 tapping and clear to 1 tapping and clear. It's just a bad value proposition. I'd be spending millions of coins for no difference. Same thing, if I went from the Necron head to Bonzo mask, I would go from not dying to not dying. But I would go from decent damage to bad damage. So I just don't think it's a good idea. I'm not rejecting your ideas for, like, no reason. I'm rejecting them because I don't think they're good. For, like, my specific scenario. For, like, my use case, I don't need it. But yeah, I probably would go for Juju after Giant Sword. I would say that is on the to-do list. I think I'll worry about the hows after, though. After I get Giant Sword, then I'll worry about how to get a Juju, because I imagine it's going to be pretty hard. I mean, I probably will max my Bonzo head more. It's just not something I would do now. I'm probably not going to do floor 7 for like another 200 runs. So I need to... I'll worry about it later. I mean, I think the next helmet I would use would probably be Bonzo Mask, but that's in 300 runs. So I can afford to not max it for now. But yeah, I probably would Ancient G6 B6 later. Maybe in like a, I don't know, a few weeks, something like that. I have no idea how. It's hard to estimate how long it'll take me. I have no idea. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to do 200 runs. I mean, I'm just thinking about what you're saying. I think my interpretation of what you're saying is basically speedrun to Juju. That once I get a giant sword, I'm just gonna go for Juju after. So I might as well just go for Juju. Because once I get the giant sword, I'll barely use it. Because I'll be going for Juju right after. And then once I get Juju, I'll use Juju. And so the giant sword would have been for nothing. I feel like that's kind of like my takeaway. I would say my main argument is that to me it's just general progression. Like I don't want to like skip getting a sword just to speedrun to a bow. I want to have the sword and the bow, and I feel like it's easier to get a giant sword than a Juju, because I want both. I want to have a sword and a bow. I don't want to have just the bow. I want the sword and bow. I want both, I guess, is what I'm saying. Even if I barely use the giant sword, I still want it. So I guess you can just put it down to because I want to. I'm not following your advice just because I want to do it how I want to do it. Because I think getting the bow first is harder. I probably can't even kill Enderman to begin with. I probably can't even kill a Zealot. I have no idea. I haven't tried. But I imagine it's not easy. I don't think, I think even spawning the boss, even if I did get carries, I feel like spawning the boss alone would be difficult. So I feel like I need to just prep for the carries. I need to be at least somewhat decent before I even start going for Juju, right? I need to be like somewhat competent before I even go for Juju, even if I'm only getting carries, because I think even spawning the boss, it would take me fucking 10 minutes just to spawn it. And then I have to not die as well, so. But I don't know, I'm not sure. I haven't really like done it really before or whatever. Need downtime. I may just leave. He's calling for downtime. I can PV myself. Level 54, that's like the main context. Hello. 400 mil net worth, that's actually not that bad. Kata 32, mostly doing floor 6s. Joined literally a month ago, and even then I didn't play that much. I actually feel like I played for a few days, went on a hiatus, and played for a few more days, so. It's about a month old, but it's in reality playtime is a lot less than that. I've got a Shadow Fury, Machine Gun Bow, Ender Pearl, AOTV, Wand of Mending, Efficiency 10, Spirit Leap, Super Boom, 3/4 Necron with Maxor Boots, Molten Necklace, SA Cloak, Adaptive Belt, Gauntlet of Contagion, Talismans on Commando with Speed Tunings, 3 rows. I ran out of space, using a level A6 Legendary Griffin. And that's about it. There's like nothing else on my profile. That's everything. I only have like a few pets. This is like my only sword. This is my only bow. So I basically have like nothing else. It's a very bare bones profile. Very, very, very bare bones. Very minimalist. Only enough to do dungeons, and that's about it. Yeah, my whole goal was just to rush dungeons. Cause like I knew I wanted things. I'm like, alright, I need Necron Armor, I need a giant sword. It's like I just knew I needed to like do dungeons. Can you kill a zealot? I don't know. I haven't like touched the end like at all. You know, I don't even think I finished the quest line, dude. I'm actually pretty sure I still don't even have a full set of ender equipment. I don't think I ever even like finished the quest line. Yeah, try to do an Enderman, see what happens. Yeah, I can try. $100k. 100k. Oh, so I do 100k damage. Okay. 100k. Okay. Not what I meant to do. 100k. Okay. So I am one-tapping everything down here. $200k, 100k, and their health is 65. Okay, so I can one-tap everything down here. Okay. So you think I can spawn it, right? What about, the Void Sepulcher? Oh no, these are bad. No, I definitely can't do it up here. Wow, that's awful. Oh well. I have pearls now. Hope you do, thank you. Okay, I already have a necklace, I don't need to keep it. I'll just hold on to it, I guess. How many one? I actually only have one. Mostly because I'm just trying to get collections for other things. Yeah, I wouldn't call it optimized, but, I mean... Yeah. Why don't you check? I can't check, I don't have booster 50. Yeah, no, it's not that efficient. Not the most efficient work I've ever seen. That's great. Hello, single click god. I think the run's starting. I would, but I mean, this is a really bad time to say PV me. My perpetual defense is that I'm early game. It's like, oh, kill it, your profile not good. It's like, yeah, it's a month old. What do you want from me? And it like that's the month is its age. My playtime is I don't even 100 hours. That's only like a week or something. So like the reality is it's like a week old profile. It's like 2 weeks or something. Maybe like 3 weeks. So like if you do like a 40-hour week or something of playtime, then 100 hours for yeah, that's like a few weeks. So my profile is only a few weeks old. So that's my main defense for everything. My profile is only a few weeks old. What more do you want from me? My cat is higher than my combat level, is it? Oh my god, it is. That is crazy. My cat is higher than my combat. That's crazy. The only thing my profile has is catacombs. There's like nothing else on my profile. I assume you got contraband a bit? No, I think this is a contraband-free profile so far. Not that I wouldn't accept it. I totally would. It's just no one has. Yeah, I don't think anyone's given this profile contraband. If I did, I'd probably put a sign down, which I haven't. Normally, I like thank people with a sign when I get contra. I don't think my island has any signs at all. So I don't think anyone has. I mean that's just like net worth. I don't even know what it calculates. Like the only thing of value is like my Necron, my Shadow Fury, and that's about it. So I don't know where it's getting that price. I have no idea. Yeah, my net worth is like yeah, it's calculating something weird there. It's definitely not that high. It's doing some goofy shit. Afford it? I dropped it. I got it from chest. Or at least I got enough recoms to buy it. I think the Shadow Fury I technically, I think I sold my Livid Dagger to afford it, and then I sold my Shadow Assassin to afford the Necron, but a lot of recoms I would say. Just getting a decent amount of recoms, and selling the old stuff. Do you drop a die? No, I have not dropped a die. Not on this profile, no. I mean, it's not that expensive. I mean, the whole thing is like less than 100 mil, so it's like not that many recoms worth of items. It's like a handful of recom. Yeah, recoms aren't rare. Recoms are not RNG drops, they are common. You get a recom like every 10 runs. Yeah, it only takes a few recoms to buy each piece of armor. If I'm spending like 20 mil a piece, it's not that many recoms. It's not that expensive. Each piece is like 20, 30 million. It's a handful of recoms each. There you go, 3 mil right there. Yeah, I do have a Shadow Fury. Do I have a reward to claim? Oh my god, it's recommed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? Oh my god, I've never seen that. What the hell? What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, it was recom. I don't even have an auto recom. That was just fucking raw chance. I don't even have an auto recom at all. That was pure goddamn chance. Dude, pull up the chance for that. What are the chances from claiming from collection being auto recom? That's gotta be like 1 in 1,000 or something, dude. Pull that up. 1%? Maybe? Bro, it's a fucking Necromancer Lord helmet, bro. It's worthless. Recomped, it's not even like reforged. I'm keeping my Necron helmet. I need it. It's my main damage helmet. I'm not getting rid of my main damage helmet. Chat, do you guys want to see my ping? 70 milliseconds. It's really hard to grab items through walls because of that. I did! What do you mean? It normally goes to the middle of the screen. I pushed it over. I made it like 20% smaller. It normally is like right through like your health. It normally blocks like your hearts. I moved it over. It is smaller. You're gaslighting me. It is smaller. If you load up vanilla Minecraft, you'll see that my chat is in fact smaller. I have it pushed over to the left. More than like vanilla. My dungeon game is good. That's what happens when you only play dungeons, literally ever. Someone skipped Blaze, secret. He runs him 7 usually. Chat, this is true. I usually run him 7. You should believe that message. Even count to 36. Man. Subscribe! Everyone subscribe. Binga banga bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo. Yes. Never giving you an Astrea. Why an Astrea? Why are you even specifying Astrea? Why don't you just say Hyperion? What a weird thing to specify. Yeah, you definitely need Diamond Head to play M7, that's for sure. You and your emotional connection to your Astrea. It's like, who even runs an Astrea? Who's hype? Or at least call it a hype. Like, even if I had an Astrea, I'd still just call it Hyperion. Because that's what it is. An Astrea is a Hyperion. An Astrea is just a type of Hyperion. Like, imagine if someone's like, do you have a Hyperion? And you'd be like, no, I don't. But you have an Astrea. It's like, then just say yes. If someone asks, do you have hype? You wouldn't be like, no, I have an Astrea. You would just say yes. An Astrea is just a variant of a Hyperion. It's the same item. It is the same Wither Impact Blade. It's the same thing. It is of the same substance. It is homoousios, or whatever the fuck. It's like a Jesus and God. It is of the same substance. Variant of Witherblade. Exactly, that's what I said. It's the same type of item. It is a Wither Impact Witherblade. They are the exact same thing. There is no difference between Hype and Astrea. They have a very small stat difference. The Hyperion gives intelligence, the Astrea gives defense, the Scylla gives crit damage, which is good for healing, and then the Valkyrie gives ferocity, which is good for damage. But, like, those are small differences. At the end of the day, Wither Impact is Wither Impact. It doesn't matter what you put it on. They're all the exact same thing. There is no difference. There are tiny, tiny stat differences between the four blades. But at the end of the day, they're all still Wither Impact. They're all still doing the same thing. It's right click to boom boom. Same thing. Exact same thing. Dude, it is the same item. These are slight stat differences. It's not that 2k defense is small, it's that if you can survive with a Hyperion, you can probably survive with an Astrea. I don't think 2k difference is make or break. If 2k difference is make or break, then you are barely able to do it. Like, if you can do M7 with an Astrea, but not a Hyperion, you are literally, like, on the line of only barely being able to play M7. If like 2k difference makes or breaks. But I'm not sure that was my main point. I think my main point was like, if you're a hype mage, it doesn't matter. Like if you're doing hype mage, it doesn't matter if it's a Scylla or a Hyperion or a Astrea. If you're a hype mage, you a hype mage, even if that Hyperion is an Astrea. That was more so like what I meant. Was you can play hype mage even if your Hyperion is an Astrea. The difference is small. Like, hype mage is hype mage even if it's a Valkyrie. That's like what I mean. Misinput. It was a misinput. Nice mana flux, bro. Damn, we just gonna be here all day, huh? I have played M5. I think you have like just enough kata for it. Dude, I can't make them stop, dude. This is Monkey Finder. I can't make them. You're kata 47 or 46, one of the two. My girlfriend leveled up. Would you if there wasn't a hype? I mean it's class dependent, right? I suppose the closest thing to a Hyperion is probably like Spirit Scepter, but at that point you'd probably just turn clear. Oh well, yeah. If you're not using hype, then I'd probably just use Astrea or something. What is your kata then? Let's hear it, Joseph Stalin. What's your kata, Joseph Stalin? Hey, kata 41? Oh, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Damn, that's a lot of people leaving. If I get restart, we're at the beginning of a run. Might as well. Give me your IGN. I don't know what your IGN is. Dude, I do not use Felt Armor at all. I'm gonna use Term anymore, you better start. There it is. 41. Chimera 3, Claymore, Wither Impact Hyperion, Soul Eater, Terminator, Soulbound. So this is like, yeah, this is like M5 level. It's kind of, it's like alright-ish. 800 speed tunings with RCM. Wisdom and Master Star go crazy together. Okay, obviously that was standard. No Ender Dragon though. Level 100 may not be that bad for level 100. 2 Master Stars, basically unusable with only 2 Master Stars. You have to be like higher kata to compensate for the only 2 Blooming 1 star? Bro, take that shit off. Alright, we in shut. How'd you enjoy your profile review? Each star on Implosion costs 40 million. Isn't that only for the stars after the first 5? Are you sure? Actually, you may be right. I think it is expensive. I think Implosion is expensive to star. I think you're right. Yeah. I can look at mine. I'm not even wearing one. I guess I have full spec in the birds and I can use Implosion. Because they removed the thing. Yeah, my equipment still has like useless striked out things on it. Kinda sucks. But whatever. I think the shard system's better anyway. I think it's like a net positive. Yeah, so it's like fine. I don't know what the compensation ratio was, because I know a lot of people's net worth went down. Although that may just be RG meter related, but yeah, I'm sure it was only a fraction. I'm sure most of the money was just lost. I don't think the feathers like made up for it. Yeah, everyone's net worth went down. Dude, I think I noticed that. Yeah. Dom 10, Speed 10 did not qualify, I'm pretty sure you're right. What's up with that, dude? The best god roll in the game didn't qualify as god roll. Yeah, that's funny, you lost your speed 10. Haha. Oh. People need to start killing bats. They're not killing bats. People are doing 5 out of 6 and skipping the bat. It's like they don't know the bats are back. I think if you think fells are a problem, it's probably just because you can't see them very well. I have a texture pack that makes it easier to see fells. Not even a mod, literally just a texture pack. Yeah, I think the only reason fells are scary is just because you don't see them. Like, fells are just like a little head on the floor. They're like hard to spot. So I feel like if you could see them, they'd be less of an issue. Yeah, fells are pretty hard to hype kill, that's for sure. Made some rose money. Stop moving from island to island. I can't start. It won't work. It won't work you in. There you go. What do you think I'll get for that, that Necromancer Lord helmet? I think it's pretty useless. I think I should sell it. I think that I should just Necron tank. I think it's just easier. I can't foresee a situation that I would even, like, want it or need it. And even then, I'd have to max it to make it, like, worth it, or, like, make it usable, because a clean Necromancer Lord helmet's pretty useless, so... I don't think I have, like, any use for it, so I should just, like, sell it. I can't, like, envision a scenario where I'd need it. I mean, I like, usually a tank would just swap between Bonzo and Spirit. Like, I think even Reaper Mask isn't needed these days. The main problem is usually getting nuked. It's not really, like, survivability, like regen health. It's mostly about, like, single sections that nuke you. So you only need, like, the invincibility for a little bit, and then after that, you're fine, so... I think Bonzo Mask is better than Reaper, like, in the current meta, if that makes sense. If you're doing, like, M6, M7, whatever, I think it's more about surviving being nuked, in which a Bonzo Mask would save you, but a Reaper Mask won't save you. Like, a Reaper Mask isn't going to save you from being nuked, but a Bonzo Mask will. So I'd actually argue that a Bonzo Mask is better in, like, the predicaments that you would find yourself in. My pickaxe is about 17 million. Pretty cheap. Yeah, you could probably swap between Gold Ore and Reaper Mask. I think that's also fine as well. But I feel like they're doing that just because they don't have Spirit, not gonna lie. I think it's why they don't do it. Yeah, exactly. It's just Spirit is expensive these days. Oh my god, RTXE. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure about that. I don't think M6 tank is particularly hard. It's probably just because you're low kata for M6. You probably want to be like kata 45 or something before you start playing it casually. Anything before that and you're like struggling to not die. Yeah, exactly, depends on kata. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like completely kata dependent. He's like under Kata for like M6 standards. Bro, I don't even use a Gloomlock at all. I think it's such a weird item. It's like all it does is give you like spontaneous healing. I don't think healing was the issue. I think the problem is you're being nuked, and to survive nuking, you wear a Bonzo mask. So I don't think a Gloomlock is gonna save you from being nuked. That's like my perspective on it. Did I not grab that? That's also why I think Wither Cloak is pretty good as well for like F7 or something. Is because it stops you from getting nuked. It'll actually like eat a bunch of damage, which is nice. Those guys' solvers are fucking a year old, oh my god. Ding ding. Soul Weaver gloves? Giant sword. That guy's using giant sword with a Necron head. That's like exactly what I was planning for. Giant sword with a Necron head. That is my plan. These are a lot of qualifiers, not gonna lie. It went from like show me one run where a tank doesn't use a Glimlock to like 100 other requirements. Dude, this lag is crazy. It's actually getting in the way of me doing trap. We didn't open blood? Dog, what is this party? What? Yeah, M7 tank, you would like Bonzo and Spirit Mask and Wither Cloak and use your ability. And also getting Wished. So you've got like a lot of things keeping you alive, so. You're also probably holding an Astrea or you're holding a Wither Cloak. And obviously you're using a Baby Yeti to like get extra defense, even more than like a Blue Whale with Golder would give you. It's like crazy. So you're like rocking like a crazy survivability setup that would let you take anything. And you'll still die though, because welcome to M7, am I right? No way that guy just died, you're kidding me. These people are dying faster than we can get secrets. They're dying faster than we can grab secrets. Yeah, dude. Blood was literally the last room done. That's crazy. Apparently nobody was blood rushing, so. Yeah, it's just like a combination of things. You have Wish, and you have Castle of Stone, and you have Spirit Mask, and Bonzo Mask, and Wither Cloak. So like you've got a bunch of things going on that's keeping you alive. I mean, you can definitely die if you're not paying attention, if like you're not trying. If you're just like doing nothing, you'd probably die. You do need a like Castle of Stone or Wither Cloak or something like that. You do need to swap your mask, something like that. I don't think it is enough to just like stand there and do nothing. I think you have to like do something. I mean, it's the only part you would die on. I think like phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, they're all like fine. It's phase 1 that like if you survive, then you're good. You'll make it through the rest of the run. A recombed necromancer lord. Wait, I kind of want to waste time to sell it. I know the archer will stay, but the other guy will probably leave. I want to like. So it's worth like 9 million, but I kind of doubt it sells for 9 million. I'm pretty sure it's like incredibly worthless. Yeah, people sell it for like 100K. Actually, there's nothing like it. The exact item I have like is not for sale. It's like between these two, I'd say. Probably, yeah, just 9 mil maybe. It's basically just the price of a recom, so I don't know if that'll sell, probably not, but we'll give that a go. Hey chat, you want to buy my auctions? I have items I need to get rid of. You guys should buy my AH/AH KillIt, buy my stuff. I actually have a decent amount of money. I have 19 million purse. That's actually not bad. I'm actually surprised that guy didn't leave. the other guy that was in the party, he stayed when we weren't queued. He might not even have noticed we weren't queued. Mage, Archburs. A guy by the name of I'm Not Good. I definitely wouldn't want him to join my party with a name like that. That guy wanted to blood rush, but I was grabbing all the keys, so he split up when he had the chance. To be fair, I feel like if two people are blood rushing, the blood rusher is whoever grabbed the key. Because it was basically, I was keying and he was dooring. As far as I was concerned, I was like the true blood rusher. He was just dooring. So it made sense for him to stop blood rushing rather than me. I want to look at my RNG meter for Giant Sword. 33%, not bad. So we've got about 300 runs left, maybe? What do we think, chat? Someone grabbed it? What? Or is that one secret done? Oh my god, someone skipped trap. Oh my god, this party's so bad. This room's also finished? What? Who's half doing rooms? Like, I don't even do all the secrets and the room is finished, which means someone, like, half did the room. Who out here is half doing rooms? In we go, boys. Oh, a gyro. I haven't seen that in a while. People usually don't gyro. Hey guys, look at how much health the Archer has. Look at how much health single click has. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see how much health single click has? Single click, do you see that? What do you see? How much health do you have? I should screenshot that. That's actually kind of funny. Dude has exactly, it's 4 zeros. He has exactly 10,000 health. Look at that. Look at him. Stop moving. He has exactly 10k health. 10000. He has exactly 10k health. Look at that. And it's blessing, so you're not going to get it again. You don't have 10k every run. That was like blessing, so you're going to have something different next time. I don't really want to lose Gauntlet of Contagion. What do you guys think, chat? Should I use Soul Eater gloves or Gauntlet of Contagion? Chat, what do we think? Should I use Gauntlet of Contagion or Soul Eater if I'm playing Berserker? If I'm playing like melee Berserker? What are we thinking, chat? Thank you for answering me, chat. That was so helpful. Boom, 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 boom. What did I pick up? Oh, Earth Shard? Why do I care? It's not even perfect quality. It's not even like a good Earth Shard. Why do I care? Die. We did it, boys. We in the boss. Oh my god, they keep dying to him. Do you guys know who woke up the golem? Like, whose fault it was? Like, who was at fault? I don't understand, like, who woke them up? I don't understand. Whatever, I'm finishing around. Do your fucking run, breathe. This is a 307, we should go. Hello, Nutsler. You're goated? You should join. What's your IGN? Level by level. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think your hotbar is kind of empty though. You might want to organize your inventory. Yeah, you don't have your Ender Pearls, you don't have your Efficiency 10, Infinity Boom, Spirit Leap, Ice Spray, Gyro. Yeah, your hotbar is like really empty. You have like nothing on you. You may want to grab your items. Yep, I'm on my second profile. 4 funsies. What do you guys think the chances are that level by level will sort his inventory? Do you think he's gonna keep 4 items in his hotbar, or do you think he's gonna grab items? Vote now on your phones. That's all his items. Oh, there's an obsidian right there, look at that. I feel like the obsidian will say you don't grab it, and we still grab it anyway. It's actually kind of funny. That obsidian was clearly there, so you don't grab it, and we still grab it. I'm in level by levels room. His skin appears to be like a low quality Michelangelo, I think. I just went to the wrong side, bro. Mimic assassinated. It just disorientated me. Dude, Flame of War just uploaded a route video. Go check it out. He has his, like, updated route guide. Uploaded literally, like, just this week. You can AOTV through the bars? Dude, I thought that was only a Hype could do that. What? Oh my god, I just learned something new every day. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Did you guys know that? Okay, have fun. Bum 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 bum. That's how you do it, Arp. We got some goons, chat. Oh my god, you really can't just AOTV through bars. Chat, y'all could have told me. Y'all should have told me. Single click God, why did you never tell me? You should have told me that you could hype through bars. AOTV through them. Like, yeah, AOTV through them. AOTV through. You should have told me. Wow, it's actually a good run, chat. Summoning ring? What a weird item. I don't really want to pay 12 mil for it. I'd rather just open the free chest. Bum, bum. Skippity. Tommyinnit. 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 So what do you guys think I should go for? So it seems like my main two items to go for are Giant Sword and Juju. Is that it? Is that like the two next things to go for? You guys agree or disagree? Thank you, level by level. That was very nice. Oh my god, there's his dead body. I just ran by level the dead corpse. It's like Mount Everest, dude. There's just dead bodies on the ground. Dude, I feel like I did like all of the secrets this dungeon, dude. Feels like it was all me. I did so many secrets. Before disconnecting level puzzles. Does he still have nothing in his hotbar? Dude, I forgot I said that at all. He put super booms in his hotbar, but that's only 5 items. He still has, like, junk in his hotbar, so... He has a golden shovel in his inventory. What is this? Level by level, bro. What are you doing, man? You have a golden shovel for floor 6? What part of floor 6 needs a golden shovel? Level by level, explain yourself. Again, I kind of want to sort my inventory here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out of queue for a second, but as far as I'm concerned, we have like nobody here, so it's fine. Oh no! Crap, we needed him. That guy was considered vital to the party. I don't know why I have all these potions on me. I definitely don't need them on me. I have some potions on me, but otherwise I don't need that many on me. Yeah, so I got these Soul Weaver gloves. I paid like 5 mil for them, a little bit less actually. So that was kind of nice getting those. Oh, the last treasure tiles unsold. Dude, none of my items are selling. I still have my Shadow Assassin helmet, boots. These have not sold at all. Necromancer Lord has not sold at all. Netzler laughed, bro. Thank you, Netzler. I can't even claim that. Whatever, it's fine. I'll do it later. Oh, fuck, I'll claim it now. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is he carrying a friend? %. No, I don't want to. You're carrying a friend. Yeah, this party's way better than every other party. I feel like they cancel out, like, the Kata 40 plus Kata 20 averages to Kata 30, so... Like, sure, we'd have a good teammate, but we're also carrying someone, so I feel like it balances out, so it's no better than a random party finder. Because they're like a package deal. There you go. See, I knew it was going to be worth it to spend a bit more time queuing. Proxy's restarting. I'll just let it kick me or something. Just wait for it to kick me. Second blood rush, not bad. Yeah, like I said, it's a keep at 30 party, so we should be fine. These aren't like clowns. No ice spray, sadly. I think I'm running out of super booms though. I'm so good at doing secrets, I'm actually running out of super booms. Yeah, I'm on my last one, and I don't have extra on me, so. That was my last super boom. I lied, it wasn't arrows, but it was easier to explain. I didn't want to like explain. It looks like it's Trinity, yeah, it's weird. He beat me in. Oh, there's one in that room. No, you leave. You can't do waterboard? Bruh. I use one flow. I only do waterboard if I was the first person to it. My soldier doesn't work that way. Because I don't know if you flicked any levers or not. I assume you didn't, but still. If you flick any levers, my waterboard won't work, so... I can't do it unless I'm like, I can know for sure I was the only person who'd been there. Like I said, dude, I don't know if you flicked any levers, so I can't do it. I only do waterboard if I was the one who discovered it. Because I can't, like, guarantee that I'll work if someone else beat me to it. Yeah, it's actually really chill now that we're playing with Cat at 32s. These runs are going really well. Their damage is superb. Yep. Killing them before they hit the ground, very nice. Bruh. Bum 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 bum. That's 307, baby. How are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Lag pixel? Lag pickle? Why do I have no mana? We lost JC Penny. Can you, like, stop coming? We lost a goon, chat. Would you rather be a smart fella or a fart smella? Holy. Floor 6 of the Radicals. I'm not resetting. I don't care. I'm not resetting. That was kind of risky. I didn't know if that was going to work or not, but it paid off. Go? Why? Or you probably meant yes. I'm living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn, the rich man don't care. Your narcissist mindset spreads like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. The semantical meaning of the text. No. Chat, this is so sad. He left to join our party. Okay. Hello, welcome to stream. Wait, let me check something for a second. Did I do it wrong? Looks like I did it right. I don't see what the problem is. Okay. I feel like I've lost track of my time. What the fuck? Do you have any tips on beating inventory too? Unironically, I think you should buy carries. If your goal is to unlock Juju, I think it's like 10 tier 4 carries or something, like 10 or 11. So it would be way easier just to like spend like 20 million to buy some carries. Like that's literally the easiest way to unlock the Rex for Juju, I'm pretty sure. Spend like 20 mil buying 10 tier 4 carries. The thing about Enderman Slayer is that it's pretty like late game in my opinion. Especially if you're talking about like tier 3s and 4s, but even tier 2. Like honestly I feel like you need like a Hyperion. Like you need to already be pretty late into the game to do Enderman Slayer in my opinion. It's just really hard. The skill jump from 1 to 2 is insane, so my opinion is you should just buy a carry. Yeah, I think you should get a Hyperion before grinding Enderman Slayer. Like, you need to be at that stage of the game. Why are you using Shadow Fury? It's just what I have. It's my best weapon. Skyblock level 251. I'm Skyblock level 53, so I'm like early game. I use Shadow Fury because I'm early game, and I don't have anything better. Are you Iron Man? No, definitely not. I don't like Iron Man. I'd never play it. Alright, chat, time to lock in for this run. No way, that guy just died. Yeah, I pretty much rushed it, to be fair. It's not that my profile is like a dungeon man, but it's pretty close. I like speed ran to combat 15, and then have done nothing but dungeons since, basically. I like, the only thing I have are like my dungeon stuff, and then I have like nothing else. All I do is dungeons, so it's like a dungeon main profile. Yeah. Hey, you're really trying to go for Juju already? Well, I suppose you're maybe-ish at the level to go for Juju. Yeah, somewhere around your level, I think, is when you start going for Juju. I just want Necron. Yeah, you're not doing Enderman Slayer without Necron. That's kind of a given. In my opinion, I don't think you should buy things if you can't use them. You should just spend the money elsewhere. Yeah, I just don't think it's like good practice. I think like as a general rule of thumb, you shouldn't buy something if you can't use it. Kind of a waste of money. You could have put that money towards something you could use, like talismans. That would be more cost efficient. I mean, you can just buy it later. You didn't have to buy it now. I mean, just because I want to. I think it's fun. Video games are about having fun, and so I'm having fun. I mean, the problem is I've kind of already done everything in terms of what I care to do. Obviously, there's still things left to do, but I just don't find them fun. So I'd rather, like, play on a profile where I can have fun. Damn, we missing everybody. Local man discovers Terminator's good. Duplex hasty? That is ugly, holy shit. Local man discovers Terminator's good. Yeah, I don't know why he's using Duplex 3, it's kind of hideous. So cheap, though. I mean, Soul Eater is cheap. Soul Eater is not an expensive enchant at all. Especially relative to the price of a Terminator. Soul Eater's not like, yeah, it's like a fraction of the cost. I'm pretty sure this guy's like hard cheating. Well, I mean, my instincts tell me... I mean, I don't know the answer to that. But my instincts tell me that you're supposed to get them in order. That you ought to go, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. However, I don't think the first, like, few diamond heads matter. Like I don't think the floor 1 or floor 2 diamond heads are important. So, like, those can be skipped. Minute Hunter. Wait for real. How does this guy know me? What the fuck? Why do people know who I am? I'm like so confused. I feel like I'm like a celebrity every time someone recognizes me. Because I don't know who they are, but they know who I am. Which makes me seem like I'm famous, because that's how that works. When a bunch of people know who you are, but you don't know who they are, that makes you a celebrity. So I guess I'm a celebrity now. Should I keep giant swords? Oh yes, yes you should. You should not sell your sword, that's a terrible idea. Now even after you get Hyperion, you should keep giant sword. It's still the better melee weapon. What's your main money-making method? Dungeons, by far. Dungeons is like the only thing I even do to begin with, so all of my money necessarily comes from dungeons. If I need money, I play dungeons. Do I do carries? No, I don't. It's probably good that guy left because it was Dupe tank. Like, the party died, which is low-key kind of a good thing, so that gives me time to sort my inventory. Mandatory downtime. Netzler, you should buy my auctions. I have items I need sold. Buy my AH. I'm poor. You don't look poor to me. Can't be more poor than me. It is kind of annoying having money in the auction house. That's like, I'd have the money if it sold. Dude, Juju is really cheap. I could just like buy one now. I can't use it, but I could literally just buy one now. That would be pretty funny, but no point. No point buying it right now. Yeah, I have to, cause I noticed that I have some money. So I have the 50 mil bank, which I kind of need just to open giant sword, scrolls, yada yada. But the 20 mil purse, I could spend that on something. So I need to think on like what do I need? What should I spend it on? And then I have money in the auction house. I've got 20 mil. So yeah, I've got like 40 mil. So I have money that I could spend. Yeah, let's spend some downtime to think. So one of the big things, I need to figure out what to do in terms of money. So like, what do you think are like my top 3 next purchases? So not like a Hyperion or something, but like something that I could get soon-ish or something. I would say Giant Sword and Juju are like the next things. No, Terminator's too far away. I don't even have a Juju yet, so I definitely get Juju then Terminator, so that's too far away. Something closer. So Giant Sword, Juju, is there like anything else? Golden Dragon, Ender Dragon, those are kind of far away. Hyperion's far away. I could get like a utility item, like an ice spray or a gyro, maybe. I feel like that's something that'd be nice. What do we go for, chat? How much are those items? Oh, gyros, Enderman 6. Okay, definitely not getting that anytime soon. How about an ice spray? That's 20 million. I could buy that. That's actually like within my budget. It's 20 million for an ice spray. Yeah, that could like potentially be like on the to-do list. So like a giant sword is 100 mil. I should like write this shit down. And then a Juju. That's really cheap. That's like 10 mil. However, it requires E-Man 5. Probably an Ender Dragon. That would be, tier boost. The first, like, Ender here. 700 million? Okay. And then let's look at Hyperion. And the same thing, sort for Wither Impact. Lowest bid. 1.55. Okay. Terminator. Let's see. It's we'll call it 425, but it's E-Man 7. So that's gonna make it really hard to get. I might as well like show my screen. I'm trying to like think about like what it is I need. Let's see. Golden Dragon. Because I kind of want to sort it by like price or something. Let's see, Golden Dragon. How much for a 200? Because obviously if I'm getting a Golden Dragon, I need to buy it like already. That's 900 plus 1 bill. So that's like 2 bill flat actually. Because we have to include bank as well. So Giant Sword, then Juju, then Ender Dragon, then Hyperion, then Terminator, then Golden Dragon. But also some utility items would be kind of nice. I'd like to get an ice spray. I don't have to get it, but we'll call that like 26 maybe. Gyro. That's Enderman 6. Lowest bin. 30, we'll call it 35 mil. Spirit Mass, that'd be like another to buy. Spirit Mass. Requires Kata 15. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. We'll call that 520. And that's no requirement. And then a Midas Sword. I'll call it 500 mil. Is there a rec for it? I don't think so. $500 for like a basic Midas. So is there anything to add? So this is my to-do list. I'd say it's in order. Giant Sword, then Juju, then Ender Dragon, then Hyperion, then Terminator, then Golden Dragon, then Ice Spray, then Gyro, then Spirit Mass, and Midas Sword. Is this the order, chat? Is this what we're doing? What class? Like everything. This is like a pretty general, like a generic. All classes, really. I can like put Claymore at the very bottom. I don't really need a Claymore, but we'll tack that on as well. Because I'm just like I just need to figure out what order to buy things in. What order do I need things? We'll call it 200 mil. And that's M7 comp. So item, money, requirements, if applicable. Talismans. I don't think I'm really going for talismans. This is mostly like armor, weapons, pets, that sort of thing. I don't think I'd like insert talisman anywhere. Armor, again, I don't really think I need any armor. I think now that I have Necron, I'm golden. I guess I could get Storm Armor. Yeah, I'll put that like after Hyperion now that I think of it. How much would it be? Well, how much is my armor? Total value, we'll call it like 150 maybe. And that should be after we get a Hyperion, because obviously it'd be pretty useless to have a Hyperion if I didn't get Storm around the same time. Or probably beforehand. Yeah, probably like right before it. What do I need? You're kind of right about talismans, but my talismans are mostly slot limited rather than money limited. The reason I don't have more talismans isn't because I can't afford it, it's because I don't have slots. Yeah, I like, my plan is just drop a few handles. Like, if I get a handle, I can get the Hyperion. In fact, I kind of want to move Hype over Ender Dragon. Because I'd probably just use like a sheep pet, right? Actually, yeah, let me like insert that. Yeah, I need to get Storm Armor, then a sheep pet, then a Hyperion, I would say. Yeah, see, there you go. That's why we're thinking about this. This is why we're thinking it through. We need to think it through. It's like, we'll call it 10 mil. That's actually pretty cheap. Isn't Hype only one bill? No. I'll double check. Hyperion, lowest bin, Wither, Impact. No, yeah, it's exactly this one, Wither Impact. Because, I mean, like, a base Hyperion is 600 mil, but it's the scrolls that jack up the price way high, Wither Impact. Yeah, this guy's selling a Wither Impact Hyperion, that's it. Although he's selling it for more than it cost to buy, so he's treating it like a flip. Yeah, people are treating it like a flip. They're selling it for way more than craft cost. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, they're all Wither Shield. They're all like scams. None of these are Wither Impact. They're all Wither Shield. Bruh. Do you need all three? Yeah, of course. It's like useless. Dude, it's not even the Hyperion that matters. It's the Wither Impact. Hell, it could be a Scylla for all I care. I just need it to have Wither Impact. Alright, chat, what else do I need to buy? Give me, like, ideas. Like, what do I need? For armor, I can get away with just Necron and Storm. I don't really need, like, Gold Ore. Max Ore? I already have Max Ore. Equipment? I don't think equipment... Well, I could... Well, first off, I could just take off the little thingy. What's the command, to open... What's the command thing? How do I have no shards? I've never picked up a shard before. What about all the zombies I kill? Not that, but like, how do I remove the... Without going to 1.21, how do I remove the fucking attribute without going on 1.21? I swear there's a command for it. Oh my god, it's a million things. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so now my items are converted. That's good. I mean, I already have them. All I would do is, like, recon them, star them, maybe. But otherwise, I have equipment. So yeah. Ender Dragon, Golden Dragon. I suppose I could also get, like, a skeleton pet. For Terminator. Isn't it Claymore just better? Yeah, so it's Giant Sword, then Claymore, so... Yes, I am counting Claymore as better than Giant Sword. That is a Wither Skeleton. It's about 40 million. So... Like that, maybe? Do you guys think this is in order? Skip Ender Dragon, go straight to Golden Dragon? I don't really want to do that. First off, I think it's cheaper, though, because Golden Dragon... Yeah, it's like 2 billion. It's 600 mil to buy the egg, 1 billion to buy it level 200, and then another billion to max it. So it's going to be 2 billion. Whereas an Ender Dragon is 700 million, so it's like half off. It's like way cheaper. I don't see the point in the Giant Sword. Well, it's still good for net worth. I mean, I'm already 30% on meter, and so I'd rather just keep doing the runs, drop the Giant Sword, and then if I have a Giant Sword, I might as well just put one for all on it and then sell the Shadow Fury. So just logically makes sense to go for it. But yeah, what do you guys think about this order? Is this like the right order to buy these items? Am I missing any items? What do you guys think? Get a Giant Sword, then get a Juju, then get Storm Armor, then Sheep Pet, then Hyperion, then get a Skeleton Pet, then get a Terminator, then get an Ender Dragon, then get a Golden Dragon. And then at the very end, it's just miscellaneous items. Get an Ice Spray, get a Gyro, get a Spirit Mask, get a Midas, get a Claymore. Am I missing anything? Is there any item I'm like forgetting? Any armor, any weapon, any pet? You'd argue the utility items at the bottom should actually be at the top. Well, I think I may want to get an ice spray when I get into master mode. So around the time I get a Terminator, I'd say. So I'd get a Terminator, then play master mode, and that's when I need an ice spray. So I'd put Terminator and ice spray. I think those go together. Gyro I won't need for M6, but I should have a Golden Dragon around M5. So yeah, I'd probably put Gyro after Golden Dragon, because that's probably around like M5 level. Spirit Mask, that's really expensive, only need it for M7, that's at the bottom. Yeah, the Midas, the Claymore, and the Spirit, those are like M7. Those are like, yeah, that's way at the bottom. I'm not going to need that until I'm doing like M7. Those items are like literally M7, so I'm not even close. What do you think? Anything else? Anything? Any order? Any items? This is everything? Saw Spirit Mask. Yeah, my Spirit Mask was 70 mil. But now it's 500. You don't need those. I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm probably never gonna do it. Like, this is my second profile. I'm probably never gonna get, like, a Claymore on my second profile. I'm probably never gonna get a Midas on my second profile. However, I do like to at least, like, prep and plan. Just in case I ever get to that point. So I probably won't even get, like, half of this. Because I'll go back to my main, but it's good to at least have it, like, prepped and ready and in mind. So, like, I know what to do or grind. If anything, I do kind of want to put the Hyperion, then Storm, then Sheep. As funny as that sounds. Get the item, and then the item is required to use the item. Same with the, yeah, I kind of want to move these over. Put it behind it. Giant Sword, then Juju, then Hyperion. It's very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. No, I take Contra. I just haven't gotten any. I would accept it, it's just no one's offered. So I would definitely take Contra. I've never had anything against Contra then. Strange timing. It's pretty similar to a dungeon man, but not really. The profile focuses on dungeons, but that doesn't mean I'm like avoiding everything else as a rule. It just means I play dungeons because dungeons are fun. So it's almost like a dungeon man light, basically. It's a dungeon man inspired profile where my main goal is to play a bunch of dungeons, but I could do other things if I wanted to. I just don't. Generally. Like, I'll definitely need to go for Terminator and Juju, so I have to do Enderman Slayer at some point. But yeah, so the plan is to play floor 6 until we get Giant Sword. Once we get the giant sword, then we're going to put one for all on it, and we're going to use that as our main sword. Then we're going to go into floor 7, and we're going to drop like a scroll and the handle, and we'll just build a Hyperion. Fuck it, we'll do it kind of like an Iron Man. The goal will be to drop a handle on all 3 scrolls, and if we get like a duplicate scroll, we can sell it and buy a different one. So yes, I plan to get Hyperion through like dropping it basically. We're using RNGs to get Hyperion. Although I suppose between that I'll get a Juju. So get the giant sword, then get Juju, then get Hyperion in that order. Yes. We are figuring out what we're doing, and I think that's about it. Get giant sword, get Enderman Slayer carries, get a Juju, play floor 7 with Juju, craft a Hyperion through getting drops. Yes, there you go. Does this plan sound good? What do you think, Netzler? My plan is flawless. Netzler just wishes he could watch Echo Rim. He wishes he was watching He's Funny gameplay. You only cat at 37? Wow. You could join my parties. Cat of 21. Hello, Cat of 21. You can't join the parties. We are queuing higher than that. Oh, I'm doing. We'll say it, bro. You gotta play some dungeons, man. You gotta drop some handles. Plural. You do fine. You just need to get into it, dude. You know what class you play? I mean, what weapons do you have? Like, if you have Hyperion, play Mage. If you have Terminator, play Archer. Pretty straightforward. You can play whatever you want. And just pick a class and play. My quiet run. The mosquito gnomes? I don't know what you're talking about. Juju isn't gonna be none of them? Why? Mosquito bow is becoming short bow? Really? Wait, where does it compare in like the lineup of short bows? Artisanal, then dragon, then machine gun, then spirit, then juju, then terminator. Where does it like fit in the like what's better than it? What's worse than it? Like what's it between? What are like the short bow that's better than it and worse? Where does it sit between? Is it like better than juju, worse than terminator? Is that where it sits? Is it in between juju and term? Is it better than juju? God damn, look at this lag, holy shit. Nothing's happened. Recom. Is it better than judo and this? Is it? Like, isn't that easy to check? Can you just check? Can you like log on alpha and see what it is? You supercrafted mosquito bow. Chat, should I go on alpha? Here, let me go with my other profile on alpha. If we're gonna be on alpha, I might as well be on my main. So, a mosquito short bow? Oh, is Crossius here? Oh my god, yes, Centauri's here. Awesome. Coin generator. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is. Beautiful, chat. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it just gives you a mosquito short bow. Awesome. Legendary bow. So this is a short bow. This is a regular. Move, fat ass. This is a regular bow. Why is my movement so weird? And then here's a mosquito short bow. Oh yeah, that's a short bow, alright. Oh wow, check that out. Oh, and it has a left click ability. Oh, what the fuck? Mosquito short bow. Okay, wait, let me pull up my short bows. Here, let me... Let's do a test, chat. This is big. So... Terminator, Juju, Mosquito. Okay, let's take a last breath. Other Terminator, Death Bow. Just grab like as many bows as I can find. Where's like my machine gun bow? Yeah, machine gun bow. Where's my like artizy? Where do I even have that? Do I even have an artisanal? Okay, so artisanal, then where's my dragon short bow? Where the fuck are all my bows at? Why can't I find any of my items? Give me a second, I'm like grabbing everything. Sure, it's not gonna help me, right? Okay, so artizy. Yeah. And then after artisanal is the fucking machine gun. Yeah, dragon short bow. This thing. So artisanal, dragon short bow, machine gun, spirit. I feel like I've never seen these items. What the fuck is half of this shit? I've never seen any of these items in my life. What the fuck is any of this shit? What is literally any of these items? I've never seen these in my entire life. I've never heard of any of these items. Literally ever. What the fuck are literally any of these? There it is, Spirit. Goddamn, that took care of find. I might as well put up the regular bows now that I think of it. Death bow, last breath, I guess, so yeah. Okay, so this is every short bow in the game. Okay, let's do like... So it's not going to be perfectly fair, because I think max item won't include things like an ultimate, but it's fine. So it may be a little off, but otherwise it should be like relatively fair. Give me a second, I'm not done. I'm still prepping for the test. I haven't begun the test yet. Okay, there you go. So now they're max. So like I said, it's not going to have an ultimate, but whatever. We can't really get any better than that. So we've got Artisanal, Shortbow, Dragon Shortbow, Machine Gun Shortbow, Spirit Shortbow, Juju Shortbow, Mosquito Shortbow, Soul Eater, Terminator, Duplex Terminator. So we have a range of bows. I guess yeah, we should just do a damage test. So let's put on something generic. Let's put on like Necron or something. Where did I put it? Yeah, we'll do like Necron with a Golden Dragon. Let's get our equipment back. Yeah, fire, that's fine. Alright, let's just do like a generic, like, hub zombie or something. A generic hub zombie test. Look, it's Netspring. Alright, fuck it, let me pull up a spreadsheet so I can actually save all these numbers. Pull out a second spreadsheet. Okay, so like I said, it's not a perfect test because they're not all equally enchanted. However, there's only so close we can get. Okay, so 105, 106, 107. Alright, we'll call that like 106. And that's our Artizy. Alright. And then Dragon Shortbow. 252. 17. No, your Legion. No, your Legion. Fuck me. No, go away. Go away. You can't watch. Hi, Legion. You can't be getting. Okay. You have to restart that. 243. 2. Like, I need to like write this down. Okay, so 243. 246. 246. Alright, we're gonna call it 246. Okay, so Dragon Shortbow is better than Artisanal. Wow, everyone knew that. This is not news to anyone. Alright, next, Machine Gun. 431. 431. And that's like 1,000, that's like K. 431. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna call it that, Machine Gun. Comma 000. Alright. Next is Spirit. Make that bigger. This guy's Legion's definitely gonna mess with me. 391. 396. We'll call it like 391. Again, I feel like their Legion's messing with me, but I'm hoping it's like orders of magnitude thing. Okay, Juju. Okay, this is where it really gets big here. 645. 68. What was that? 6. Fuck it, I didn't see. 640. 648. We'll call it 645. That was the middle number. Alright, moment of truth here. $596. 580. 581. Oh, we'll call it 581. That was like the middle of the three. Hello. And then term. $501. 497. 517. We'll go with the middle. We'll go with 501. Legion's definitely fucking with me. Okay. Oh, that didn't count. 501. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any different. 501. Okay, now we'll sort it. A to Z, Z to A. Fucking Juju did the most damage. That's fucking... What? To be fair, it does have better enchants, but... 600k? 400k? 600k? 400k? 600k? Well, it's consistently doing more, but, you said, like, the left leg shoots an enchant shot. The shot deals 19% damage and kills you. Left click is doing 500k. So it blows through mana? I don't think Soldier affects it that much, but I mean... Again, to be fair, my Juju is more maxed than it is, but I feel like they're still pretty close, like relatively speaking. Yeah, I have Soul Eater. You don't? You don't have a stockpile of Soul Eater books? I mean, I don't think Soul Eater's gonna do anything, in my opinion. If anything, I need like an Art of War or something. Okay, we're gonna keep the Soul Eater. So again, Juju still does like 600k. Mosquito's doing like 400 or 500. So it does not look better. Again, it's not like a perfect one-to-one test, but I mean it's pretty close. I mean, I could get a similar Juju. Do you guys want me to do that? I have a clean Juju that I can click max item on, so they should be like identical. Let me just pull up my second Juju. You guys have 2 Jujus, right? 2 Terminators, 2 Jujus. You guys did that? Yeah, I know you guys did. There you go. A clean Juju short bow. Because we all have one. Yeah. Yeah. Who owns a Juju, right? Yeah. I have 2 Jujus. This one and this one. Okay. So duplicate it. Because I don't want to mess with the originals. So duplicate it. And then we're going to take off our armor. Take off our equipment. And then we click max item on it. Okay, so now this Juju should be worse than the Mosquito, so this is going to be an even better comparison. So, let's put our shit back on. So a more fair Juju, so. It's like 5.8, I think. This does 5.7. Oh, wait. 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, 4.8. 570. $580, $582, $580. I mean, it looks like the mosquito's better. I think this Juju is only good because it's more maxed. But if we do like apples for apples with the bad Juju, then it actually is, yeah. This one's only good because it's maxed. But like apples for apples would actually be the mosquito's better. What do you guys think? Fuck it, should I go for it then? Lowest bin 50 mil? Oh yeah, did they like change it in any way? Oh yeah, it's not even starred. Wait, what? It's not even, yeah. Dude, it's not even starred. Yeah, dude, it's not like maxed at all. It's definitely missing a ton of shit. But I think they're really close. I mean, they're definitely side by side, that's for sure. The Juju and the Mosquito are like really close. Dude, it's actually more expensive than a Juju based off of the price at the bottom, but I don't know if that's like correct. So does it convert the old one? Is it literally a mosquito bow? So it's 2 stacks of iron, which is worthless. That's like nothing. That's like 100k. Oh, and then it's, I see. It's 3 stacks of tarantula silk, which is very expensive. And the digested mosquito is pretty cheap itself. Oh, should we do Terra Slayer? Wait, how do you do it? Wait, what do you do it with? Can you mage it? Oh, well, now I have to know. Okay, so let's get ready for it. Let's do some Slayer. So we're gonna bring our Hyperion. We're gonna bring the Terminator. Let's bring the Claymore as well. What else do we want to bring with us? AOTV. My bat phone for sure, I'd say. Isn't it literally like how much bat phone? Yeah, this thing. What else do I need? Plasmaflux? Guys, what do I need to do Slayers? What am I like forgetting? Chat, what do I bring with me to do a Slayer? Gyro, maybe? I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Midas, I guess. So for armor, I'm probably gonna wear, yeah, Crimson, right? Just like full Crimson. So, full Crimson with a Golden Dragon? Wasn't there a pet that works with Spider Slayer? Is it Tarantula? Does Tarantula do anything? Spider Terror? I think G-Dragon's still gonna be better. Oh yeah, it's really strength heavy, but that's fine. Chat, is this what I need? Is this good for Slayers? I don't even like know what I'd want for a Slayer. What do I even bring with me? I probably do want to click max item on this armor because it looks really bad. Again, I like to not mess with the originals if possible. Because I don't want to just like recklessly click max item. I want to like keep my actual items. Especially in the context of like Storm Armor. If you click max item on Storm Armor, it'll turn it from necrotic to ancient. So, like, yes, there is a very legitimate reason to not want to just max item just randomly. Max collections, max skills, max slayers, fuck it, why not? Now we have full crimson, full armor. Get my party block. I feel like we should do a tier 4 just to like prep. Bro, my booster cookie ends in 8 hours, you're kidding me. Oh, what? I kind of want to try it with Mage. Can I Mage it? The enemy is immune. Okay, so you can't mage it. That's good to know. Interesting. Let's start at tier 5. Yeah, that tier 4 was like just prepping, basically. So they did change tier 4. That wasn't like just tier 5. Oh wait, it's not even out yet? No wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Spider. Okay, yeah, there it is, right there. So you definitely would spawn it with Terminator, it seems. Can I kill this with Terminator? Sure does take a lot of fucking damage. Can I term it? Does it take bow damage? It looks like it does. What even is it? It's like 3 spiders stacked? Conjoined brood? What is this? Do I have to melee it? I did it. So you can't use right-click mage, and you can't use a Terminator. It like really does forces you to play melee. Okay. So like as a test. Actually, I can maybe mage it. I don't think I need to kill the bats though. No, it is immune, yeah, you can't. Okay. And this thing is immune to bows. It's immune to mage and bow? Seriously? Yeah, fucking hell. You have to burst this thing. The game's combat XP. So you probably went like an auto pet roll or something, I think. Yeah, I'm trying the box. I'm giving it a go. I'm kind of just like experimenting. I'm like seeing what I can get away with, what I can do. Kill bats? Why kill bats? What do the bats do? They deal damage over time. Well, I'm not dying. I haven't died once and I'm barely even focused. Yeah, I definitely think it's I should like play glass cannon. Like I shouldn't even like look at my health. I shouldn't worry about my health. I think I should like fully focus on like just DPS. Don't even like worry about the health. So yeah, just spam it, spam it, spam it. Shoot the thingy. Shoot this. And then claymore it. Get as many hits in as possible. Kill the eggs. Alright, then claymore it. Okay, yeah, so I completely ignored the bats and I did fine, so I think the bats are not necessary. I was able to defeat the boss by just claymoring it and completely ignoring the bats. Although I do have to turn the egg though. Primal jockey. So term it, when it jumps, kill the eggs. term it, or claymore it. When it jumps, shoot the eggs. Although the bats seem to get in the way, so I'm kind of like accidentally killing them, but I guess that's fine. There's nothing wrong with killing them. Alright, yeah, it looks fine. There's nothing crazy about it. Oh, I mean, I'm glad they did it. Like, obviously I think they're like late to the party. They're only just now adding it. But there's nothing like crazy about it, per se, particularly. It's just like a regular day ride. Nothing crazy. Let's go to Hub 1. Mary Chrysler. Yeah, it's like nothing crazy. I think they're late, if anything. I'd criticize the update for taking so long. They're only just now adding this? This should have been added years ago. Yeah, it's hard to say the skill because obviously I'm playing with like a Claymore, Crimson Armor, Golden Dragon. But it doesn't seem particularly hard. Although I was definitely losing health. Like the poison definitely poisons, so I don't know where it sits. Apparently it's like about as hard as Wood Gloom. I have no idea. It didn't seem like it. I think it's easier than Wood Gloom Slayer. Yeah, I agree. It's probably between like Rev 5 and like E-Man 4. It's hard to say though. Like, I mean, it's pretty hard to say. I don't know. But I was able to do it just fine. Any struggling you think you saw was just me playing around, seeing if I could like mage it, seeing if I could turn it. But otherwise, when I locked in, it was fine. Yo, KillIt. Hello. No way he partied me just to beg, bruh. I thought that was Tay's party inviting me. I said the party invite to him and I thought he was inviting me, but no, it was just fucking a beggar. A fucking subhuman beggar who's bothering me. Quinzen. Should I start trading on Alpha? I used to always love to go on Alpha and start trading people items. Ender Wagon. Missing stuff. Jeez. I'm not sure if I really want anything. I'm not sure there's much to do with trading on Alpha. I'm already pretty rich as is. Yeah, these guys look poor. I don't have anything that I want. Chimera, Hyperion. Gilded Mice. Slightly better than mine. Actually, no, wait, this is perfect. I don't know about the picture, man. Oh, I see. Experience and Scavenger are colored when they really shouldn't be. Wait, how do we get mine to look like that then? Why does it change when I look at it? No, fuck you. I don't really have anything I want, I don't think. Habanero tactics go crazy. Might as well generate some money while I'm at it. What even is primordial? Oh, I didn't even barely look at it. Why does everyone want my crimson? What kind of grid? Oh, wait. No, I don't know. Well, what do you need? Something cool that I don't have already. Something new and novel. Yeah, I don't know what I want. He's like really shitty armor. I mean, you should just be going for like Hyper Max Best in Slot. So, a Chimera, 5 Midas Sword, level 200 Golden Dragon, those sort of things. I mean, LCM just is really expensive. I mean, like, if you're broke, you just kind of can't play LCM. LCM is like a rich man's toy. It's something you do when you have billions of coins and nothing to spend it on. If you're tight on cash, you just shouldn't be playing Mage. Left-click Mage. It's really expensive. Like, really expensive to play it. Hello. What a bum. No, you should not sell it. You should hold on to it. And upgrade items as you get money. When you're rich. I'm screwing up. I don't think you should sell anything. I think you should hold on to what you have. Gimme, I definitely want an SLS fire. Okay. What are we doing right now? We're trading on alpha. Yeah, we're trading shit on alpha, that's what we're doing. Awesome sauce. Put that into my collection of random shit. Why am I trading on alpha? That's a big question that I don't have an answer to. Why am I trading on alpha? You cannot link that item. falling off like crazy, yeah. That's the place to be. J to die, go hard. Do I have a giant sword? I don't think so. I do be going hard. $500 Iron Man. Pretty sure that's my spirit mask. The one Master Star Legion 2 spirit mask. Yeah, that's mine. 6 weeks I finally check it down, it's funny. I'm very easy to find considering I literally go live all the time. I'm like super easy to find if someone wants to find me. Like I'm literally live streaming. It's kind of easy to find me if you wanted to find me. What other items do I have that like people would want to trade? Fury, I think? Yeah, I think I already included that somewhere. Yeah, E-Drag, G-Drag. Withered Reforge. Interesting. Anyone have G-Drag? E-Drag? I said that I did. Oh, am I mistaking? I might have actually lost my Legion book at some point. The one item they wanted was like what I didn't have. Oh, that guy has space on it. Big. Obviously. Most famous person here. Item age 1 minute. Because of course it is. There's Netslayer. Spotted. 655. Anyone got a sheep pet? Seriously? That's what you're asking for? You can buy a level 100 legendary for like 10 mil on main. How do you not already have that? That's on my to-do list, and it's literally like the cheapest thing on my to-do list. It's funny, he hasn't clicked max item on it. How do you forgive mine? I don't think Glossy's worth anything. The tier boots skate though. It's kind of a goofy item, but I'll take it, I guess. Really cool space helmet. Okay, this guy's just flexing on me. So I'll do Hyperion, Terminator, Claymore, Midas, Daedalus, Ragax, Atom Split, and what's like another weapon that people want or care about? Mosquito, maybe? And then for pets, we'll do like good pets. And let's do items. Having fun? Yes, this is my hometown. Trading things on Alpha. Haha. Big dubs. Giant Sword is probably like cooler than Black Cat. We'll swap that out. Yeah, let me dupe this. Wait, why don't I just fucking... Oh, should I click max item on this? I should do that. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of like a sandbox skyblock. Definitely is like a unique idea, I think. I don't know, I kinda wanna like have my G-Dragon. Let me that space almost rare 5 minutes ago? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. As soon as the person trades it out, they trade it with someone else, and they trade it with someone else, until eventually it's common as hell. Even I have it, so... Yeah, who doesn't have Hyperion? That's a very nice. You're just giving it to me? Okay, what in here are people probably not going to ask for? And get rid of the cake bag. People don't want a cake bag. This guy's a creative mind. Spotted by admin, lol. Let's see, I should take something out. What do people like not want? Probably the mosquito bow. I doubt anyone wants that. Say I saw that, I want that. What? No. What a weird thing to ask for. TP pass? Jason Bolt is there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Total value 18 billion. Bruh. Dude, look that 36 billion, 50 billion. Oh my god. This is actually like 100 billion or something. Total value 200 billion. Oh my god. Bro, Black Sheep is like 300 billion. So it's even, dude. So it's even more than that. What the frick? It's like actually kind of hard to appraise. I'd have to like check what the market value on that stuff is. A black cat or a black sheep. Bro, Taya's fucking. Wait, I wanna like look at it. Black sheepskin. It doesn't even have a price. It's like priceless. Dude, it's literally priceless. It's literally fucking priceless. It is so expensive. It doesn't even give me a price tag. That's how expensive it is. Like this one will say 3 billion, but this one's literally so expensive that it doesn't even give me a value. It's literally priceless, dude. It's literally priceless. Black Sheep hasn't sold for years? That is crazy, man. Hello, Teletubby. This man doesn't have comps. Fuck all, bro. Dude, I have like 5, 6 people looking at me. What if I need a creative mind? Click it out. Trading things for things. Trust me, he has it. Trust me, he has it on main Hypixel. Creative mode is just not rare anymore. Don't I have spring boots? Yeah. I should put the spring boots in there. Let me take something out. I feel like no one will want a giant sword but me. I'll just... Pastel dye. So you're just gonna give it to me? Or... What would someone not want? Probably that. Yeah, no one wants that. Poor man, learn the rich man don't care for your not. This is my sister. Sheepskin or rock skins? Yeah, I have a rock skin. Yeah, I have a rock skin. Oh my god, someone put space helmets on the auction house, bruh. Has anyone even noticed yet? Bro, the auction is just full of space helmets. You just decided to devalue them for some reason. Wear crystal sets. Bro, now my space helmet's like fucking worthless. It's like the most common thing on the server now. Might as well like not even bother wearing it. Yeah, here, fuck it, let me dupe this thing. Dupe it. Keep the original. Click max item with this thing. Yeah. You gotta trade for it, man. Might as well like look up. Well, yeah, everyone has a creative mind these days. Oh my god, you can hear that? I'm getting my I'm getting my house remodeled. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food. Bye, y'all.